What was I doing? I've already forgotten. You gotta go back off. Yes, save. Stop that. There, now we can see things. I think I may need a new monitor because there is something wrong with my current one. It is having a bit of a moment whenever I have OBS on the other monitor. I can still see the preview just fine, so as long as that works, I guess it's okay. I just won't touch it. Caretaker can't hog the whole thing. just gonna let you be. We're just gonna let you be rabbit. Flashbang off. There we go. You're already all leveled up. You then. Illumination, light. You're good. I upgraded some of your skills, apparently. Do I need to pick anything different for you? No, you're good. So I guess it's just you. Let's turn that off. Inspiring cry might be really useful. Take zealous accusation. There we are. Wow, we ain't got shit. This is gonna be a rough one. Oh boy.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
It's not that bad.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Surely we will actually fare better this time. Can you stop touching shit?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh, we found a torch. That's not all that bad. We're actually gonna double back over to this room over to this one. The red flag. I'll have to look at what that is during combat, because I'm not gonna waste torchlight.
Eradicated.
Shot kill, we love to see it. The casters like that are the ones I always have the biggest concern for. Because of stress damage, I am much more afraid of stress damage than I am regular damage. I didn't mean to mark that, but okay, that works good.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
What? What?
Soothed. Sedated.
Rallying flag deals some stress here. I have a 75% chance to hit, and he won't hit. We're gonna deal with that one.
Continue the onslaught.
Get this
Destroy
man out of my
them
house.
all.
Thank you. Absolutely just trying to get some more light.
Their formation is
Now.
broken. Maintain
you're-
the offensive.
Thank you. It's trapped. And we're gonna have just a very, very hungry party, assuming we even find the siren.
Ambushed by foul invention. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Directly feel Vader. Zealous accusation. Oh, I should have used the gun. That would have done way more damage. I haven't even killed her. Please don't. Fuck!
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Ah, Jesus.
Annihilated. Annihilated. Weakened.
It is kind of amazing that the cultists are so
As the theme
absolutely
falls,
jacked.
a faint hope blossoms.
Like the old gods don't allow you to be like that. Now you gotta be fit if you want to serve the old gods.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Chinese. Don't worry, my darling. It's not that bad. It'll be fine. Miles. Don't worry about it.
Well struck.
Stunned. Please be stunned. Your unholy sword, Crusader, please does more damage to you. Oh my god. I need to get an cultist. I should have checked if we had any cultists before I left.
This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
I looked away for a second. I got a text and he died.
Decimated.
God damn. Well, I guess it's my sign.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. Perched at the very
Oh, yeah,
precipice
like a
of
loose
oblivion.
vessel. A damn shame, too. Here, get off death's door at least.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
We can make it through here.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Seize this momentum.
It's trapped.
Push on to the task's end.
Alright. Well.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Let's heal you. Heal you. Let's see. Unshakable leaders. Hello. Unshakable Leader is an interesting campfire. I kind of wish it had more effects than just them. This expedition was doomed from the start, unfortunately.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
I'm gonna be a little
We
greedy.
require only the strength to follow it.
I came here with the full intention to kill the siren. I don't think that's happening.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Bounty hunter I took had a 75% chance to hit. And yet, he hit none of his shots. I think he did one uppercut.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Obliterated.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Explore this hallway. There might be some goodies down there, but I don't want to risk that. I am trying to risk it for the biscuits to get more goodies to take back, since the rest of this expedition is a wash. Though my luck, we're gonna get to this room, and that's where the siren's gonna be. That right there is just about 4,000.
This loss and learn from it.
It's a shame too, we would have gotten a very nice rare trinket for the bounty hunter. If he didn't just fucking die.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly. And a curse upon us all.
Thank you. Trap all of you in there. What new idiots can
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
I need to get rid of somebody. I don't. I am quieter than the game. Alright, let's see. Is this better? I'm trying to fix the really bad balance between the game itself and the stream and me. Alright, let's build us up a team. Get back there. Get back here. And then we'll put you in the very back. Does the game still sound good? Love interest. What does love interest do? Oh, can only fuck. Okay. Do we have any trinkets? Put that on you. Dodge is bad, but it will make your range better. You know, but huh? Okay. No more crit. No crit for this man. Oh fuck, we're not fucking with that. We'll go to the Warrens. Do you have a healing skill? You do. Okay. Alright. Yep. I can live with this because I am not spending money on this party for a trip that might just explode. Huh? What does bumper crop do? I don't know, but might be worth it. Yeah, crit in this economy? Shovels. Yeah, bandages. And that's all we can get. We got we got $5 whole to our name.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten.
Oh, hey.
Steal their food.
Okay, so let's go west first. Maybe worth going
A
back through
handsome
the other
reward
halls.
for a task well performed.
Maybe I should have paid attention to the floor more. But right now I'm gonna focus on the rooms since we have to get the stuff. Okay. No, we can hit that room. Gross. whatever is going on here. Cure blight or leave. Me too. Instead, we're just gonna yell at them.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I guess I will mark a new target. Since I did kind of focus this one. Mark you two. I haven't seen much about the necromorphs we have at home. I will say I like the fact that you can
Masterfully executed.
emote at the blueberries and they react. I think that's nice.
Executed with impunity.
I did like the fact that if you do the emote where you like pull them in for a headbutt, they are not expecting you to just fucking slam your face into them. It's just stun resist, nothing.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
2 keys. That's very nice.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yells at you so loudly that I just stun you. I did actually kind of do that at work. So at the end of our shift every night, we alternate between like whose night it is to start cutting any of the extra broken legs that we couldn't get to, so we can like hit our proper 8 hours, right? And well, most people didn't stay because we only had 7 tubs total. And
Continue the onslaught.
you know, that's not going to take us very long to do. We were there until the supervisors told us to go home, basically. And so I'm trying to make sure that the chicken is spread out evenly across 3 tables. And right as I am about done and gonna go run some bones over to the condemned bin, the person whose table I was at, there was 1 person there. The other 2 tables had 6 each. And a guy, I'm going to call him John, runs up with a tub that nobody knows where it came from and just dumps the whole thing out onto her table. Only person there. These tubs are 80 pounds of chicken. And she's the only one there, and I just kind of started yelling at him. I was like, there is 1 person at this table. The other 2 tables are almost empty because they have people there working on them. Why didn't you put it there? It's like, I was told to. No, the fuck you weren't! I was very upset with him, and that's a face. And working with him is frustrating at best. Because he's the kind of autistic guy that whenever you start to call him out for his behavior, he'll just, no, I'm just a little guy. No, you can't be mad at me because I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little autistic guy. Don't you know? I don't know anything. I can't be held accountable for anything because I'm just a little autistic guy. And I want to beat him into the goddamn dirt every time. Because even if I got diagnosed as a kid, like I should have been, I would have never been allowed to be the poor little autistic girl who couldn't do anything. My mother finds, like, one of the ways that my mother is not immune, but resistant to, like, radical feminism or radfem bullshit is she finds the idea of wanting to be an eternal victim, extremely offensive, and she cannot understand that. So, growing up with a woman who that's her mindset is, you are never allowed to be a victim. Yeah, that shit would have never flew. At all. She didn't let that shit fly with my brother either, and he has a fucking medical list of diagnoses from here to Little Rock. You are an eternal victim because I will torment you. You're my storyteller, and I get to tell you all my dumb bullshit ideas. Like, what if my child of Gaia was actually related to this Red Talon that fought in World War I? What if that was his great-grandfather? Probably heal my, my lady there. Not right now, though.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Well, we're gonna go back this way. Hit this room. Quit your bitching! Your skin's only a little on fire. Wayne June. Do I know that name? Who was that? Do I know that person?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Fuck it. Yes, eat food. Oh, yeah. We were talking about that last night. I'm sad that he passed away, but I am glad that the studio was like assuring everybody that they weren't going to do digital necromancy and AI his voice for any future Darkest Dungeon games.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
It is a little funny that after playing so much Darkest Dungeon 2, coming back to the first one is so much easier. Thank you for the heal of 1! Heal of 1, and we got the bleed! Yeah, given the setting, it would have been appropriate, but I still would have wished them not to do that.
Or expire.
Alright. Let's do some stress healing. I still want a model done. Thank you. I still want a model done in the Darkest Dungeon style. I think it would slap so hard. I had an artist saved that does just like fan art. Oh yeah, it's technically my birthday now because it's 1:30 in the morning where I'm at. But yeah, it is my birthday. I had an artist saved that did just like regular fan art in the style of Darkest Dungeon, and they had a lot of clients from like Moonguard and Wormrush to Cord because people would get fan art done for their characters. It fucking ripped. Yeah, it's the fucking spiders that are gonna get me. The spiders and my occultist. Stun these two.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Back to the pit.
Hey, look at that.
A death denied. For now.
Heal of 8. But I put that fucking bleed on him. Mark you.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
After this fight, we're gonna bed down. Oh, thank God.
Perched at the very precipice of
Do I
oblivion.
have a bandage? I do have a bandage.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Death is patient. It will wait.
Sure will. Death
Be
has
gone,
all the
fiend.
time in the universe. Hello! What a first time chat. Best location, please. Look at that. Fuck. Well, I have an easy fix for that. That. I don't want to waste all this light. Since these rooms are empty. No, we only need one more. We only need one more sack of grain. Don't like that, though. Ooh. Don't I have a key? I do have a key. Boo sound. There we are.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Alright.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
The occultist is always working on getting himself behind the shed.
dizzying blow to body and brain.
Don't break, don't break! Fuck yeah! We love to see it!
A moment of clarity in the eye
What
of the
does
storm.
focus do?
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
You're going to inspiring cry you though. Get you off of death's door.
Obliterated. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Honestly, we'll just heal yourself. Of course now he crits. Of course now he crits.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
I'm going to give Doge. I think that's one round. Yes, it is one round. Light bless my allies when they stop fooling around. We got marked. We got marked. That's fine. We don't need to. Who needs to mark targets? Let's see. Adrenaline rush. I may have been a little greedy, but trust, this will be worth it.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Are their stresses feeding off of each other? Thank you. You don't want to bleed out, so we're just gonna try to stun you.
Another one falls. Seize this
Leper
momentum.
only.
Push on to the task's end.
Damn, I can't justify taking that. That sucks. Alright, well.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
You goddamn idiot! I thrive on the light alone, he says as he kills over dead at camp. Let's see. You have slightly more stress. you are going to eat, you idiot dumbass.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright. And it's trapped. You have anything? No. Great. Well. I'm gonna lose him.
Another life
Yep,
wasted
there he goes.
in the pursuit of glory.
That.
Gold.
If that dumbass idiot just ate his dinner, he wouldn't have died. The Houndmaster and the Hellion fucking pinning the Crusader down so that the cultists can force feed him.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Can we retreat? Alright. Now it's time to skedaddle from... Oh my god. Quest looking... Oh my god, we literally have one more. And we can't do it.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
You got sick? When did you get sick?
Your soldiers' minds
shit.
are mired in malignancy. Fear has taken root.
Well. Let's get a highwayman and
Elusive,
Shieldbreaker.
evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Alright. Who was it? You. Alright. We'll live with that. Where are we going next? You're still fucking there? Silence in the Crypts. That's not bad. Doctor only. No. Well, wait. I do have a lot of level 3s. We could try. Nothing saying I can't. Where are you? Put you there. There. Do I have another level 3 I'd be willing to sacrifice for this endeavor? Nope. God damn it. You in the front. Here. And here. Let's see. This is absolutely just gonna end a disaster. I didn't buy anything because I don't know what the farmstead does. I just know that the farmstead is based on the like spacey one that Lovecraft wrote, where like some comet fell from the sky or some shit.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
that.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
We will switch back. If we're on the farmstead.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Oh, it's a bomb.
Festering fear consumes
Maybe I
the
should bought
mind.
laudanum.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well. Oh, because you're stealth. Okay. I do have Crimson Court enabled. I don't know why I do, but it's enabled.
Slowly.
I have no
This
memory
is
of
how
doing
life
that,
is taken.
but it sure did happen.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Mark that target. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just an endless mode.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
We sure are pawing that ground. Gonna just whoop. I need something to expose that, the stealth. Can y'all fucking not?
The horror. A decisive pummeling. Well struck.
I don't have a marked target currently, but
Eradicated.
thank God for judgment. Oh, what's wrong with you? Oh.
balanced.
Well, that's almost what we had.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Soothed. Sedated.
Just punch the horse. Just punch it. It's fine. Just punch the horse. Ah, shit, that was too far. She does not need to be in position 3. Explosive like doing.
Decimated. Gnawing uncertainty. The
We're almost
birthplace
to the
of
first,
dread.
whatever that bar is.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Oh yeah, when that horse explodes, it's 100% gonna do more damage. What? I'm sorry, it's what?
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Let's see.
Executed
We
with
got one of them down.
impunity.
Punching a horse.
There can be no hope
Just
in this.
slides
No hope
that
at all.
phrase into Noctis Eterno to see if anybody notices. Yeah, I think he's off punching his horse.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
How dare you? How dare you resist my
Perched at
debuffs?
the very precipice of oblivion.
How dare you heal? Fuck you, actually.
Continue the onslaught.
Heal from that,
Destroy
asshole.
them all.
Oh no. Oh no, she's gonna die on her next turn.
Be gone, fiend.
Come on, resist the death blow, resist the death blow. I am begging of thee. Come on. Then don't be healed. Fuck you.
Battle behind, battle ahead. But for a moment,
Sometimes greed is good.
peace.
Alright. Since we are at a space that is between these fights, I'm going to get up and take a quick break. But we will be back with more fights. Maybe I'll go fail another expedition. What? No, I don't want to abandon the farmstead. Whatever. I'll worry about it when I get back. Alright, I'm back. I need to figure out if... Like, if I escape, will that make me lose my Comet Shard? Because I kind of want to get more. But I'm also not sure if going ahead will make me, like, lose all of the shards that I have gotten. But fuck it, let's go. Fuck it, we ball. Splendorous. Ooh.
Time has no dominion here.
Yeah, the game literally said sometimes greed is good. And by God, we're gonna greed.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
It's fine. We're just gonna heal her.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Damn.
Masterfully executed.
Damn, rock his shit. Would have been nice if he could have stunned him too.
More blood
Ooh.
soaks the soil.
No!
Feeding
My girl!
evil therein.
I did send them down here to be sacrifices though. To clear up my roster.
About to break.
Had a buff to virtue and
Self-preservation
he's
is power
still fucking
at any
cracked.
cost.
Fuck you. I love very dearly that the bounty hunters, one of the bounty hunters' abilities is just a right hook.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Impressive.
Hello, Zelda. I am, getting my shit rocked. Wait! Did he have a heart attack and then resist the death blow? Did he... I very clearly read heart attack! Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Ashes. More disappointment.
Despite everything, they still dodged.
Another
At that
life
time.
wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
Bad healer. Well, that's fine. You don't got any healing skills.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Alright, let's get you.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
We're going to... Is there anything in here I can... Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No. Nope. We'll just throw you in it. There you go. Pray about it. Alright, so stress. That's fine. Oh hey, the thing is in the ruins now. Activate 3 protective wards. What are your skills? Wait. Oh, that's better. Well, shit. Anything that activates a thing like that? No? Wild. Anyway. Green, Legendary Racer. Heroes Ring. Brigand 8-pounder. I would go to the Necromancer, but the thing from the stars is in the ruins, and I don't want to fuck with that. So I won't. What are your skills? no healing abilities. What is wrong with you? This man's name is Bully? This man's name is Bully? Really? A party of 2 lepers and a plague doctor? That would be a baller one, though. Lepers are so good. Lepers are amazing. Lepers are great ones to have. No, stop that. Let me, since I don't have the chat background on, do this. Make it a little bigger. There we are. Lock that back up. Well, I picked you up because I thought you'd have some healing. I'm gonna take you, though. You. Where are you? Anyway. Well, actually, I'm willing to spend something on you. Expose, captivate. Flash forward, flash back. No, actually, I'm good not spending any more money. At least on unlocking skills. Alright. Provision for the cove. 2. And no torches! It's gonna be a dark one! It'll be
My
fine.
lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand.
I
It
love
was
when devs
charming
do
then.
that.
Troublesome later.
Devs are like, yeah, there's no way anybody could do that, and then someone publishes footage of them doing just that very
I
thing.
always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif. Another mariner, another misfortune.
Booty and a torch. Doc, can you find your glasses, please? Thinking about that, though, I do kind of want to take a party of... Yeah, so, like, there's additionally a similar player in World of Warcraft. His whole shtick is figuring out all of the niche, weird edge cases he can to one-shot current expansion bosses. And he only publishes the footage after he's told Blizzard about the weird edge case. But he did one for Mother in Battle for Azeroth that was incredibly wild to me.
Monstrous size
Because
has no intrinsic merit.
He was a warlock,
Unless inordinate
and
exsanguination.
a lot of the
be
fight
considered a
was just
virtue.
him being dead for, like, most of it. Here, give me that. Look,
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Oh, they got another
blossoms.
torch. It'd be really funny if that's where the boss was. Damn. It's empty. Then I'm not gonna bother. I simply will not. Let's see. Heal you. Let's actually stun you two.
The ground quakes.
Damn, I missed your eyes.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
That's so we'll just hit him with a stick.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Ah, shit, I didn't fucking put the healing on. Damn it. Well, fuck. Here, more damage.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Much like the trinkets last time, I simply forgot to put the healing skill on the person I brought specifically for their healing.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
Get to
offensive.
this room and kind of hopefully there's
These
room
nightmarish
battle?
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
gifted. What does gifted do?
Finding the stuff is only the first
What's
test.
gifted? Ooh.
Now it must be carried home.
Maybe I should have. God, I'm a dumbass.
Wealth beyond measure.
It ate a torch?
Awarded to
I'll
the
take it.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
We can risk it all. Lose our boy. Here. Get off that door. Yeah, it's the gifted that doesn't get us separated out of Gen Ed. we are.
Teetering on the
Now
brink,
you quit that.
facing the abyss.
I'm most worried about the bastard in the back. I probably shouldn't be. But he does do that. I'm glad he has his own healing skills. He just has to last 2 rounds before I use it again.
The blood quickens.
4 damage per round, and he's got 2 HP left.
Press this
Worth
advantage.
it.
Give them no quarter. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Masterfully executed.
Ah, beans, do I have a bandage? I don't! I don't! Fuck! Here.
More ashes,
Fuck!
more disappointment.
Oh, God! This is what happens 90% of the time when I go to, try and kill bosses. That's why I am, like, almost 2 years deep on the in-game time for this go. I can't play in the hardest difficulty of this game. Yet this party cannot 3-man the siren. We have to leave. This is why I'm so far in deep on this game's, like, timeline. Because I keep getting this kind of, situation.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Here, I will buff you. Maybe we'll get something nice out of it.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
I did at least get a highwayman out of it.
Success so clearly in view.
Purely decorative.
Or is it merely
Fantastic.
a trick of the light?
Amazing. 10 out of 10. Let's leave.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
Alright, which one would he know? Bad healer and compulsive. The fuck you are.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Don't have any crystal shards. Alas. We'll take an occultist.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Nothing I can afford. Well, can I upgrade you?
An increasing stockpile
That's
of
nice.
curious trinkets, gathered from forbidden places.
Reduce the cost. I love reducing the cost of things. Not that though. You. Let's see. I don't have enough. Alright. High level. You. Let's see. You, and who was my backliner? Was it you? I think it was you. Alright. Let's see if we can do it. We get a really nice trinket if we do. Oh, I don't got the money for this. Well, fuck it, leave all. Let's go.
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
I murdered them as they slept.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him. Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
I
Even the
forgot to get a
cold
shovel.
stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Oh, hello.
Impressive.
You little bastard. Thank you for the 2-hole healing, but at least it didn't trigger the bleed. That did, though.
A decisive pummeling. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Festering fear consumes the mind. A victory.
I need
Perhaps
a
the
torch. I'll
turning
take money
point.
too. Rune battle with treasure. Listen, the shopping list is incredibly important.
A devastating blow. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. The ground quakes.
I'll keep this bit for later. We'll just... Accuracy
Mortality clarified in a
is
single
so high.
strike.
Why is your accuracy so high? I'm not complaining. I don't remember anything I did to this man. I think of the combat themes, the combat themes in the ruins is my favorite. She'll just die on her next turn.
its own.
Love
As victories mount,
trinkets.
so too will
Trinkets.
resistance.
A shovel would have been nice to have earlier. Oh,
Behold
fuck!
the infinite malignity of the stars.
Well, shit. Put him back in the front. I beat him once! I have an achievement to prove it! I beat him once! Ah, shit, he's immune stun. No, put them back. Don't show me your nipples. What a crit. I don't need the black though. Getting that trinket. I probably should have stunned one of them. Anyway. 6 damage. Need work. Thank you for the healing of one.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Your wounds wouldn't be mounting if you could manage to heal more
Those
than
who covet
one.
injury find it in no short supply.
I didn't want to do that one. Fuck. Pretty close to breaking. We should run.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
If I lose Raynal, I'm starting over.
Heroism.
I will throw away all the progress that I made. Because my goal is to get them to the end of the game. Him and Dismas.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
My face just increased on questioning me. I'm a doctor. Average American experience. Okay, not you then. You then.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Stunning blow. You.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding
Can I
the evil
retreat? This is a
theory.
hallway battle. I'm pretty sure you can't retreat from hallway battles. Yep, challenge runs are challenge runs.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Shambler is what happens when you run around in the dark. He is so friend-shaped.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Survival is a tenuous proposition in this.
No shot I'm getting Raynal out of this then. Shockingly, he's not dead yet.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
I'm not giving up, he says. As they're both about to die of a heart attack. There we go! A heart attack! They are lasting significantly longer than I thought they would. I don't remember how I built either of these two. There he goes. Now he can start over.
More ashes. More disappointment. A setback, but not the end of things.
No, unfortunately, this is the end. Return to town.
Any evidence of excessive exertions must be made scarce. After all, appearances must be maintained. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Okay, yeah. We're over a year on... We're over a year on this run, and it ended on week 76. Alright, exit to main menu. Campaign. Delete save game. Shit. Well, it's just darkest.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling, serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient, pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path, you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors.
Oh, I didn't know you could rename the save. That's nice.
So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell.
My man is just Tokyo
But in that
drifting
gaping abyss,
a carriage.
we will find our redemption.
Ugh. Got chills. very funny that I paid to have different emotion toggles, but I don't find myself using them as of yet. I will.
Brigands
I know more
have
than you.
run
Fuck
up
off.
these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome. This expedition at least promises success. Leave nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places. Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
This is the big guy, but the small guy just dodged. I love that you can kind of see it in the background. Like, there's the hamlet, and then there's where everything goes wrong. Right there. I also feel kind of bad for the caretaker
The will to fight.
getting stuck with this shit.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I thought that cleared corpses. I was wrong.
Press
I'm
this
just
advantage.
stupid. What would be
Give them
funny?
no quarter.
I'm looking at you with my eyes. Ah, shit. Yeah, I just got skull bro for no reason in the tutorial. What's wrong with you? Oh.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them. Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses, all will find their way to us now that the road is clear. Trinkets and charms, gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Most will
Oh,
end
hey,
up
right
here,
on.
covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Go,
A
EPs.
mecca
Thank
of
you for stopping
madness
by.
and morbidity.
And yeah, if you ever rely on luck in this
Your
game,
work begins.
you're already fucked.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
That should be all I need. You want to name a grave robber? Absolutely. First one I get.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Perhaps I should have looked more.
Begone, fiend!
Another one falls. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Go away. This does make me want to read more dark fantasy, though. I have been in an absolute dearth of dark
As the
fantasy.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And not just, like, part of my problem with trying to find, especially published dark fantasy, is that so much of it is, like, grim dork. That I'm just like, alright. Let's get a refund on this one. I think the last two good dark fantasies I read. Ooh, let's put this on you. The last two good dark fantasies I read was The Witcher and the Underland duology. I really enjoyed both of them. Yeah, we'll be fixing that. You're not keeping shit. Try to start wiggling some of you back into position.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Yeah? Can I ask what about his writing you disliked?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There was a specific scene in one of the books that I felt was incredibly unnecessary. And I still don't like it. And I probably never will. Forgot which one it was, but it was with regards to Siri.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's incredibly valid. I've bounced off of
As victories mount, so too will
the
resistance.
blood. The call is unyielding, the urge irresistible. Only the blood. I didn't read that. I probably should have. Here, let's put this on you for shits and giggles. Oh, I can't. Okay. I'm not sure how different it reads in Polish to English as well. Because, you know, translations and art and all that. A lot could have been changed between Sapkowski's writing
Carelessness will
to what I
find
read.
no clemency in this
I
place.
will, however, deal you some psychic damage directly, Lily. So when I listened to the Witcher books, and when I went from book 1 to book 2, I had no idea what a character's name was, because not only did they change it from what they were using to just the name that they used in the Polish editions, they pronounced Dandelion as Dandelion. And to this day, I don't know who at Audible or whoever produced, let me check who produced those audiobooks. But Dandelion has lived rent-free in my head ever since. The Last Wish, I know. Yeah, so when it went from Dandelion to Jaskier, I was like, who the fuck is this? Who is this, and why is it assuming that I know who that character is? I will... Who did this? It will not tell me. Anyway. Whoever signed off on Dandelion and let that shit hit the market as late as it has deserves to be fired. Because if you're gonna translate the name to Dandelion, can you at least have
Slowly.
can you at least have the narrator say Dandelion? I do think it would be a somewhat funny thing if you liked the books better in English because the translator style vibed better with you. I don't think it will, but I think it would be funny. Let's just go home. I still need to finish the games, or rather The Witcher 3. I keep meaning to play the Gothic games. I'm pretty sure I have them somewhere. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that. We're never seeing that again. I didn't know there was a stress penalty for walking backwards.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
Alright.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Just do that real
A
quick.
traveling bacchanal. A debauched contest of survival. The butcher's circus is all these
What's my
things
banner design?
and more.
Violence and vanity. Debased lovers locked in an eternal embrace.
That is cool. That is very cool.
A new coat of arms for a most deserving champion.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The abbey calls to the faithful.
Oh, wait.
Elusive, evasive,
Alright, we
persistent.
have a grave robber.
Righteous traits for a rogue.
What would you like to name her? It's not that Grimdark bothers me. It's when it gets to Grimdork. It's like, alright, alright. There we are. God damn it. There we go. It's when it's so grim dark, it just goes back around to silliness. Courtyard? I don't remember a courtyard. Am I stupid? Blight one would be really, really nice to have. What? I am not... Wait. I'm not sure why the automod fucking snagged your message there, but sure, fine, whatever. I have freed your message from automod jail. Let's go ahead and go extra 6. Badloon Rising and Gaudy. Do you have any Skaven novels you can recommend? I've been meaning to read some of the Skaven novels.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
I also need to read the new Trazyn and Orican book that just came out. Gotta see these old gay men argue till the end of time.
Give them no quarter.
The galaxy's most divorced couple.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I heard good things about Age of Sigmar. I do have Total War Warhammer. I should see if my computer can run it. It should be able to, but I don't think I'd ever be able to stream it. I think it might be a little too demanding. At least with regards to streaming. Let's just whoop. Really?
A momentary abatement.
I know very little about Age of Sigmar other than Skaven tech is so unreliable that sometimes they will brush off assassination attempts. Because it just be like that sometimes. Not because they're used to being almost assassinated, but like they're used to their shit almost blowing up and killing them anyway.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Let's just start wiggling you back.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
It was about to be, why is she so stressed? And then I remembered she's been had wine dumped on her all this whole time.
The light, the promise of safety. The ground quakes.
gotta be pretty bad to be Imperium of Man bad.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Why are you getting stressed out? There is a game I'm very much looking forward to when it comes out. It's supposed to come out this December.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
Called
His
Dungeons and
efficacy
Debauchery.
unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Absolutely not taking themselves even slightly seriously. What if Morrowind was more of a shitpost? What if you could play a wizard that rips bombs and skateboards? Where they're not afraid to actually have Slaanesh around. It would be nice if 40k would actually have Slaanesh around. Give me Slaanesh. I can be trusted with Slaanesh.
The wounds of
I am
war
normal
can be healed.
and absolutely will
Never
not do
hidden.
anything untoward with Slaanesh.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let's go this way. May as well check.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Why are y'all surprised? Huh. That's actually really neat.
A devastating blow. Seize this momentum.
The party order we're
Push
supposed to be
on
in.
to the task's end.
Quit getting stressed. You especially, Dismas, is not supposed to be getting stressed. Photomania. I'll check what that does at camp. There was a fantasy series I
covet
started reading
injury
when I was in school,
find it
and
in
sometimes
no
I kind of
short
want to go
supply.
back and like pick it up again, but like it is very much for children, and I don't really often feel the need to read children's literature. You know, like it's one thing to go back and like reread Animorphs because like that was my childhood. But, like, I only vaguely remember stuff about this, but like the magic system in that book series was like based in song, and the main character, the point of view character, was a girl that lived in the Arctic Circle, and her people's song was all about ice. That's what they would make and shape and all sorts of other things by singing. And then this guy shows up in their village, and he has this quest to become the singer of all songs. He wants to learn every single style of magic, which means he has to learn how to sing all of the songs. And what I found to be, even as a kid, I was like, that doesn't seem right. Because while I am not a good singer, you know how it is in church. They stick the kids in choir. I sang at church. And I knew just enough sheet music to be able to go, yeah, no, there are just notes that some people can't hit. That's not their vocal range. And there was this idea in this series that women couldn't become a singer of all songs because their vocal range was too limited. And I'm like, I've heard some deep voice dudes. They're not hitting any of the notes that, like, even my Sunday school teacher was.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Let's do a little scouting.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Alright. Get that stress down. Oh, I should have done you. Anyway. Over time, so we eat. If there was a book series to be adapted to like a TV show or something, I think the Singer of All Songs would make a nice series.
Struck. A blazing star.
I think
is
I'd
born.
prefer it to be animated, but like that's also just my personal bias towards animation. I feel like fantasy as a whole should be animated more often than not. That isn't to say it can't be, it's just that some of the fantasy I read, it would be cheaper too. Thank you for this gift of book. I also hold this opinion for sci-fi. It's not that you can't do sci-fi live action. There are lots of very good live action sci-fi movies. I just think more would be better if they were animated. Can't wait to read about the Skeleton Warriors.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Can you chill?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Is to have him munch down a quick little snack so he doesn't just kill over in the next fight. Yes, thank you. I know more than you. Leave me alone. Which one has the room battle?
Lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I wonder what game Red Hook's gonna do next. Because I'm pretty sure they're done with Darkest Dungeon 2. At least I don't foresee any new updates other than bug fixes. Damn.
Another one falls. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, my poor boy is scared to death now. Be normal. With all the, like, crazy crossovers that have been happening as of late, I'm gonna be honest, I almost expect, like, some wild shit like that just to see, like, Reynold and Dismas show up for no reason other than they can. See if anybody has done sheet music for the Darkest Dungeon soundtrack. Not because I'm delusional enough to think that I can play any of it, but I am delusional enough to have dreams. I think that would be nice if, like, game companies sold official sheet music for their soundtracks. That would definitely be a copyright nightmare, so I understand why a lot don't do it, but it would still be nice. I would very much like to have official stuff, because there is nothing more maddening than looking up, like, a fan-made sheet music or tabs for a song that has lyrics, only for you to realize that the person who did them included the vocals onto a instrumental. That is the biggest, like, issue I have. Like, hey, what if I wanted to sing with this? What if in the privacy of my own home, I wanted to play the instrumental and sing?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, like people are gonna cover your songs anyway.
Room by
It
room,
is,
hall
in my
by
opinion,
hall,
money
we
being
reclaim
left
what
on the
is
table.
ours.
And I think it's absolutely worth it. Like I have, let me actually get up and go get a picture of it for you. But this author wrote a fantasy novel, and then because he's a
Though
music
long years
teacher,
may seek to separate them. Action and
wrote his own
consequence will
like soundtrack
invariably
for
have
his fantasy
their
novel,
dreadful
and
reunion.
alongside it sells a book that is just the sheet music for every single song in the book. Let me get up and get a picture of it. It's called Liars, Legends, and Lullabies. Let me go get it. It's over on my shelf. Hello, baby. My darling, dearest girl. Hello. Huh? Well, you need to leave that alone. Yeah? Yeah, you do. Oh, hey. There's a courtyard quest. Anyway. Anyway, I sent you the cover of that book, and it does legitimately have, and like, it breaks up all of like the parts in all the songs. Cause like, there's a few that are like piano only, there's a few that's like ensembles, but it is proper sheet music, and I really am thankful that R.L. Davenor did that, even though I've yet to read the novel that he actually wrote. I did have to get returns on this book like 4 times because
no
the first
mistake.
time I got it,
We will
it was
face ever
covered
greater
in
threats.
perfume.
Our soldiers must be ready.
Like someone else's order had like broken, and I guess my like package covering didn't get sealed properly, so it leaked all inside
The bellows
mine, and
blast
it just
once again.
smelled
The forge
so
stands ready to
sickly
make weapons
sweet,
of
and
war.
all the pages were stuck together. It was awful. And then the second time, the pages just weren't bound together. Like it was like somebody tore up the book and then put it in the packaging. So I had to get yet another return on it. Third time though, I got a proper fucking book. And yeah, that's the level of writer autism I wish I could aspire to, and if I had the money, I would go take like proper music classes and, you know, get a foundation in get an actual foundation in music theory.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Alright, everybody else. Alright. You. Yes, I know they can only have 4 active at a time. Shut up. Ooh! I have received a gift. Oh my god! A friend of mine, and I share a birthday. So for her birthday, I got, let me look at it. So I got her Morbid Metal, Solterra, and Raven's Watch. And for my birthday, she got me the new Doom game, Doom the Dark Ages. Let me just go thank her real quick for that. We will see how my PC takes to Doom the Dark Ages, because I am bad at Doom. Always have been. Even with the original Doom. Alright, let's see. What about you? And where is... Ah, there you are. Alright. Bark. Burn the hives. Interesting. Damned and forgotten. We love that. Do I have any trinkets? No trinkets. You should get this one though. Anyway. You should have one that favors the back line. That should probably help a lot. Alright. Duh! I am going to... Does wood... Does it? I think mushrooms do, but I could be wrong. Anyway, I am going to get up, take a quick break, use the bathroom, and then we will throw our forgotten and damned idiots at all the skeeters that are apparently causing problems. So I will do that. I shall be right back. I return. The wood being a poor conductor does make sense, especially if it's underground. This is dangerous and longer than usual. It's a short one. It'll be fine. Actually, maybe it won't be fine. Here, let's... You two are staying home. You two, on the other hand, I can sacrifice you two. Steam tells me that I have once again gotten another gift from a friend. Fear. What have I been afflicted with? So I guess I'm going to be playing Mass Effect on stream at some point, because evidently in the Steam polycule I am in, none of us owned the Mass Effect trilogy remasters. And I also got Steins Gate. What is Steins Gate even about? Let's look at this. Look at the store page for Steins Gate. What is it even? Oh, it's a visual novel. Neat. Anyway. Yeah, wild that none of us, not a damn one of us. I had been meaning, like, I asked Cadence if, like, hey, is it worth playing Mass Effect? And she said yes. Anyway, actually I'm fine with this. What about you, General? Let's see. Open vein. Duelist advance. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. Oh, that's another way to get... Nope, I'm just stupid. Anyway. Still embark. I didn't... What? Interesting. I didn't know we had. No, I'm stupid. I was in the orbit of people who played Mass Effect, but when the third game came out, and everybody and their mother was talking about how bad it was.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the
And,
manor
like,
were once a point of pride.
massive
for the
parts of
diligent
3 was
custodians
spoiled for
I
me.
employed.
Like, hell,
Great
the
banquets
whole
and
Yu-Gi-Oh
lavish
table
social
that I played
affairs
at.
were hosted here under the stars. Despite the
I
expectation
will kidnap
of
you for
propriety
that.
normally ascribed to
Unfortunately,
those
you
in
may
our
have to
position,
forsake work to do that.
we mocked the stoic melancholy of the
Hello, I
moss-covered
do not have
fountains
alert
and
commands,
cherubic
but
statues. Our salacious trysts
I
half-hidden
welcome
in
your alert.
hedgerows. Our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
We had to restart our run because I am trying to get Reynolds and Dismas to the end of the game.
Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry.
And I lost them both,
Well-remembered regret.
like an hour ago. After 11 p.m. Oh yeah, I will be off work by the time we do anything. Wait, no, geez, that's an hour ahead of me. Anyway. But good.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
The Crimson Curse. It can only be kept at bay with the blood. Ooh, that's what I need the blood for. That's what I need the blood for.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
Well, it's a
crumbles.
very good thing that I took Dismas and Reynolds off and, put my fucking red shirts here. I will fully believe you that Mass Effect 3 was overhated. Is the Crimson Curse that bad? Do you have all of this good shit?
Annihilated.
Behold the shopping list. You know, I just realized. Does it actually matter if I ever actually use Dismas and Reynolds? It just, the achievement just says that I have to keep them alive. I could just keep them on my roster
Is broken.
and never use them.
Maintain the offensive.
It may be a waste to do that. I
Continue
think the
the
remasters
onslaught.
include all of the stuff
Destroy
that it adds
them
in the
all.
expansive edition.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We burn. Why are you getting so stressed out? That was probably the real reason why he was getting stressed out. I simply, can't stop touching things.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Decimated.
Okay. Thank you. So I do have to actually use them. That does make it a challenge run. Holy Lance. Can I not? Wait. Oh, I can use it in the back. Okay. Could you actually, like, hit things, please? I love how just absolutely strange and bizarre everything is in the Crimson Court. Oh, I need to go find. There was this absolute banger Darkest Dungeon fanfic I was reading that came out at, like, I think the OP started writing it maybe a couple months after Crimson Court, and they're still updating it. And it slaps. It's so good. Dismas is hiding the fact that he has the Crimson Curse, and they're dealing with that TM, while also gestures at the rest of the game. I'll have to find it because it absolutely slapped. I loved it. I didn't finish it. I got distracted reading No Man's Sky fanfic, what little of it exists. You bastard. Damn, I could have used it on the other one and insta-killed it. Let's get you off death's door at least, though. Yeah? I think I can see it. We love a crit too.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That's fine. I'm just gonna take the trinkets. Floodlight. Oh no. Well, I wasted all that money getting torches. Alas, oh well. Fearful and cursed.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Do more damage against blinded.
Obliterate
that.
it. This expedition at least promises success.
leave that alone. We're already cursed enough as is. We just need to find the other hives. Is it just a battle? Yep, just a battle.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I love how the manservants have, like, the skeeter nose on their face. Like, it's very good.
Back to the pit.
Like, I absolutely adore these monster designs here. I am a little in the way.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
No. You were supposed to get blighted. If we die, donate my body to the university. That's a pretty reasonable thing to say. Yes, I know they're blighted. I don't have any anti-venom. I don't want to turn off to the tutorial because, you know, I might need it for something new with Crimson Court.
A powerful blow.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh, neat. Interesting. Well, I will let you have a sippy of the blood there. Next time, I will be smart and not go... I just gave you a sippy! You just had a sippy of the blood!
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
I also like how if you have the Crimson Curse, you are, you know, all of your dialogue is covered in blood. I am choosing to believe, then, that the curse does something to, like, the way that you talk. And, like, if they get, like, look at how fucked up the manservant's teeth are. There's a good shot that the way that they talk is physically being changed. I sounded different after I got one of my front teeth pulled because it had an abscess. And then I kind of went back to normal after I broke the other one because I busted my face against the counter. Like a dumbass. I tripped on Blitzy and cracked my fucking face against the counter and then had to like wiggle the broken tooth off of what was left of it. Yeah, y'all should be scared. Would it surprise you, Lily, to know that, like, a solid, 70% of my incident reports at work have been me falling? I think the funniest, like, I know I told one of the funnier falls that I, took last time, but one of the other funnier falls I took was, again, I was working in wings. I was the cause of a whole safety meeting with the leadership of the plant. That's how you know I was doing great. Damn. Anyway. But I was running boxes, and the thing is, when I'm running boxes, like 70%
Nightmarish creatures
of
can be
my
felled. They can be beaten.
of my like view is blocked. It's just boxes. I can't see anything, and I'm not looking down the floor. I'm looking up at my boxes because I have a stack of 8s. And I don't want them to fall. Oh. Nope. But my line leader had a habit of like propping the squeegee that we used to get the chicken off the floor.
A hideous mutation.
And he propped it up badly and stupidly, so it fell. And because I'm looking up and most of my field of view is blocked anyway, I didn't see it. And I stepped over it. Yeah, I think this is a wash.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Let's see if I can retreat. Oh.
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
Hey, we love to see it.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but
I'm
not
about
this
to
one.
fucking retreat
Not today.
anyway, but Lilith fucking hit that virtue. Let's see. You're important, so I'll take you. Abandoned quest.
You cannot
So I
learn
step
the
over-
thing you think you know.
I step over the squeegee with one foot, but the other foot kicks it in just the right way that I catch it, so it hits me in the back of my ankle. I went down like a fucking sack of potatoes, and all of my weight landed straight onto my knee. The line leader for PC saw me and saw boxes just fly everywhere, and she's like, "Starlight, you good?" And while I'm on the ground, I'm like, "Yep, I'm good, I'm okay." And I stand up, and I can feel, like, my knee make this, like, I can't hear it, but I could definitely feel it. My knee made this, like, grinding noise. And I stood there for a second. Nope, I'm not okay. I'm going to the nurse. And it's made a clicking noise ever since. It just clicked. Let's see. sorry that you two have a curse,
The
but
task
that's
ahead
not my
is
problem.
terrible.
Get out of here.
And weakness cannot be tolerated.
What's your damage? Let's actually... Just fix that bleed resist. Damn. Okay. Alright, who we got?
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Shall we try again with a new group of people? Let's see. Can I put you in the back line? You do if you're in the back line. You can be in the front. You can be here. And what if I did that? Yep, we're just gonna let two vampires loose in the countryside. Whatever happens is not my problem. They're over there. Get a bandage just in case.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign. Watch your step.
Bite all of you.
Exposed to a killing blow.
You're just like useless in the front, huh? Yes, thank you. Really healing me though. It's a graveyard slash.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
buffs are great. Buffs are useful. We love to see it. We love to see it.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
You know, I love that when he goes virtuous for powerful, he just starts laughing maniacally. And that would definitely not be comforting whatsoever. Neither would that! I'm glad it buffs them, but that would not be that comforting.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Of course, the one that pisses me off personally is still alive.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
Yeah, the
offensive.
freaky little jester is fucking crazy.
These nightmarish
But at least he's
creatures
on our
can
side.
be felled. They can be beaten.
I would like to cosplay a character from Darkest Dungeon. I think I could handle, not in terms of making, but like in terms of like walking around, in terms of, walking around a convention center all day, especially since a lot of the conventions I want to go to are in the summertime. I think I can handle dressing as, like the Vestal or Dismas. I think I would simply explode if I tried to go to any convention dressed as Reynolds. Oh, speaking of Reynolds, I saw a Lae'zel cosplayer who went out for a cosplay competition. And as we all know, the cosplay competitions are craftsman competitions. And she did the whole armor set that Lae'zel wears during Baldur's Gate 3. Or rather, you know, her armor that you pick her up in on the Nautiloid. And at first I thought that was just really impressive, like, warble work. Nah, bitch is a blacksmith. She made that. That's legit armor. There is a very solid chance that that woman could, like, actually have that, like, graded by like an actual craftsman in the field. It was insane. I hope she won. I hope she won. Yeah, because normally when I see armor work, it's usually like Warbler or it's plastic. And like, that's nothing against plastic, but like,
Continue the onslaught.
you're not gonna
Destroy
get
them
you're not gonna get favorable grading in a craftsman's competition, especially if it's 3D printed plastic. And I'm not saying that like their craftsmanship is like lesser or anything, but like I know judges are not going to look favorably upon it, because if you have like a 3D printed Space Marine armor versus the seamstress that came
Great is the
dressed
weapon
as
that cuts on its
Thranduil
own.
from Lord of the Rings and hand stitched and hand sewn everything, got the embroidery work going too, I know who's gonna win, and it's not the Space Marine. Alright, let me see. Let me behold with my eyes. Boy who loved to read creepypasta. I have my desktop audio muted. So
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I'm sorry. It's just, and then he pulled out a book called Death, sent me into the stratosphere. This is very serious, and I am taking it very seriously. It's just the way that it said it.
Even the cold stone
took me
seems
the
bent
fuck
on
out.
preventing passage.
Let me continue reading it. I will allow this party to
The
camp
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
soon. God. Oh my God, that's... They're in bold print. MSRP.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh my God, that was great. Ooh, secret rooms. Do we have any keys? We do not. That sucks. The proper ye old internet shitpost. Yeah.
Another one falls.
Has you going there,
Such a
making you
terrible
feel
assault
like
cannot
death
be
is
left
gonna lead
unanswered.
to like some manhook car hook door ass shit post, but it's just like, nah, this is $6.
The blood quickens.
think one of my favorite like bad on purpose
Executed with
creepypastas
impunity.
was the manhook car hook one.
Seize this momentum. Push
Big
on
hash
to the
slinging
task's
slasher
end.
vibes. Alright, well, let's bed down for the night.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Alright. What can we do? This is how we do it. Get some stress down. This is how we do it. Tactics. We will give a buff. And then there we go. Quit that. I smacked the man
The
in
light,
arms.
the promise of safety.
We did get a good haul off of this one. Oh, your master's is in horror. That's really cool. I do not have anything to show off when it comes to my education. I went to school for a language. Dropped out because I ran out of money. Modern depictions of Lovecraftian horror. I would be really interested in reading about that. They would have to be translated, but I would be interested in reading about that.
Be gone, fiend.
Yeah, before I had lost my mind and then run out of money, I was going to school for ASL studies or American Sign Language studies. Depending on the college you went to, it was also called Deaf Studies. This was the degree that was the requisite for becoming a sign language interpreter.
Another abomination cleansed
And
from our lands.
funnily enough, learning
so
sign
clearly
language
in view.
to a elementary
Or is it
level
merely a trick of
helped
the light?
socialize me. And by that I mean I learned what facial expressions meant. Like, cause like a really upsettingly common misconception with sign language is that you could just look at the hands and call it a day. But nah, the listening space is like just above your head to like your hips. It can go lower, of course, but like that's the average listening space. And several signs share the same hand shape and gesture, and you need to be able to see their face, eyes, mouth, and nose to be able to understand what is being said. Which made COVID a bit of a goddamn nightmare for any deaf person who had to interact in public. But God, I need to get my cousin to give me a new sign name. My sign name is still attached to my dead name, and I would like a new sign name. I actually don't mind giving out my my sign name because that doesn't tell people what my dead name is. If you make the hand shape for the letter T, which in American Sign Language is you make a fist and then put your thumb over your index finger. Oh, I stretch. And that's my back popping. I shrimped a little too hard. Here we are. Yeah, make the hand shape for T, and then hold your fist up by, like, up above your brow, like right above your eyebrow, and then swipe it away from your face real quick. My sign name that my cousin gave me was based on the sign for black, because every time she saw me, I was wearing a black leather jacket.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
That's how I got my sign name. Is I was always wearing a black leather jacket when she saw me. So the hand shape for T and then black. I would like a new sign name though. I'm not sure what she would give me. Since it's been eons since she's actually talked to me, chances are she just black again, but with the hand shape for S. It kinda does, yeah, doesn't it? What's my SoundCloud name? Follow me on SoundCloud for more terrible rap that doesn't deserve to exist. Let's get you off death's door. I forgot you were marked.
A devastating blow.
I'm fine with that. Bumps are great. Finally. Now we can beat this man to death. You are gonna have a heart attack. Why don't you listen to some tunes?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I do have a band-aid. Oh, I'm gonna have to do all that backtracking! I'm gonna do all that backtracking, it's gonna be awful.
Inspiration and improvement.
Because it wants me to explore 90% of it, and I'm not sure if it's going to count these two rooms as ones I need once I get to this last one. My cousin, his sign name, his name is Matt, and so when she gave him his sign name, you know, I guess when they started dating, or knew each other well enough to bother start dating, his name, by the time, like, because they had long since been married by the time I ever knew them, but she gave him a sign name based off
Remind
of
yourself
home.
that overconfidence is a slow and
So make the
insidious
handshake
killer.
for M. So again, make a fist. Oh no, I can just go home. Sick. The Handshaper M is you make a fist and put your index, put your thumb under your ring finger, and that's the letter M, and then put that up to your cheek, with your knuckles facing back towards your jaw, and then just kind of like twist it forward so that your knuckles are now facing out away from you, and that's Matt's name. That trucker.
Awash in blood and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Oh, stupid. I didn't take that. Okay. Anyway.
Shifting, swaying,
Take the Hellion.
she mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
Alright, what can we upgrade here? Let's...
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
Shut up. Go away. Let's sort by stress. Start drinking. And you're finally out from getting cured, so you're gonna also get unstressed.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Doc, nah, yours are fine. What about this? Unparalleled finesse, gallows humor. Nah, your camp skills are also fine. Your camp skills are also fine. I could stand to have different ones from you, though. Oh, we are? I would actually like to see the new Darkest Dungeon DLC. Let me go... Let's see. Is it Darkest Dungeon or Darkest Dungeon 2? The Fire's Edge. Alright, let's take a look at this. 2 new heroes, the Duelist and the Runaway. Let's see. The Runaway's new combat mechanic, Burn. Trigger uses quest charges and progressive trinkets. And new districts. Ooh. I will definitely be getting that. That sounds extremely fun. The Runaway seems familiar. Was the Runaway in Darkest Dungeon 2? Runaway. Yes, that is a hero in in Darkest Dungeon 2. So it's adding support for the Runaway in Darkest Dungeon 1. That's nice. I appreciate that. That's very good. Like that. I need to put some thing to spend channel points on. I used to have stuff to spend channel points on, but because everything that I was using while I was on my forced hiatus and shitified. Ooh, oh. Do I want it though? That's a medium, we can't do that. Or can we? Slip boots. trinkets do I have? I should probably actually give some trinkets. Let's see, Musketeer. Do I have another? You. Go ahead. Put you there, and you there. Alright, trinkets. You don't play, but you do disease. So let's give you that. Good Lord. What is wrong with her? This is my daughter. She has every disease. Alright, 3,000 if we do it. Do all the room battles. I mean, I don't really use the healing skills on Reynold. I would like if it would do it faster, because I had to opt out of the generative AI training on Twitch and they're probably gonna do it anyway. They're probably gonna take everything I put up on here and use it for training anyway. And during the stream today where they were talking about it, everyone was like, why do I have to opt out? Why can't it be opt-in? And dude went on stream to say, well, if we made it opt-in, then nobody would opt-in. And it's like, well, then nobody wants it, asshole. Just let it... We don't need any of this shit. It was fine when it was just a genuine productivity tool. Solve the other issues with it and it would have been fine. Let's see. He was afraid of the whale. Oh, you went. No. Silence in the crypts. I'll stress to you. You're fine. Let's go. I don't need 3, but I probably won't need 3, I should probably say. And a key just in case. And you just in case. Ugh.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
Let's move on. Yeah. Opt out. I would imagine that opt out is incredibly high, and people are still trying to find alternatives to Twitch, and like this is the part where I am going to be a bit of a doomer. Because I'm just aware, even if vaguely, about the expense of Twitch's like operating cost. And it's very, very expensive to run video hosting, let alone video streaming. And if like Amazon can't hardly make a profit off of it, I can't expect any alternative to other than like Joystick and its contemporaries.
Palpable fear.
And like Joystick is a perfectly cromulent like streaming service. Or yeah, I think streaming service is fine. A streaming platform. It's just, you know, in this current age of the internet, I shouldn't have to be forced to choose between, oh, do I want to keep, you know, my stuff on the website where I have to censor myself to hell? Or do I want to use the website and then brand myself a pornographer for the rest of my career. Because there's nothing wrong with porn. There's nothing wrong with making porn. I hate how I have to choose.
A blazing star is born.
I hate how I have to choose between being clean and wholesome TM. Or just nothing but porn. Gotta keep everything separate. Can I hit you with caltrops? I can. I can't hit you with caltrops.
Give them no quarter.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I should have given her different abilities, because she is utterly useless in the back line.
Their formation is broken.
Yeah, and like,
Maintain the
kick
offensive.
is career suicide. Kick is such a bad choice. I would lose everything if I like pivoted towards kick. And like, no. I guess also if you squint, the other option is TikTok for however long that lasts, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one.
A faint hope blossoms.
I do see people like streaming there, like I'll sometimes get lives on my FYP, but I don't like watching vertical streams. I find it very annoying. But that's just me being a bit of a boomer. Oh god. Could you imagine pivoting to Rumble because of what Twitch is doing? The queer furry is going to Rumble, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing will happen. This will be great for my career.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
I never miss.
them all.
Success so clearly in view.
And it's trapped.
Or is
Oh,
it merely
okay.
a trick of the light?
Oh. It would probably help if I actually pressed the right button. I was holding
Even
down the
the
F key
cold stone
instead of
seems bent on preventing passage.
the correct one. We'll be a little upset if most of the quest stuff is over here. Not over here, but like over on the other side of the map. That's helpful, I guess.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, and on my like stream management thing, I can see set up virtual, not virtual, vertical. But I can set up a vertical stream, and maybe I'll fuss with that. Perhaps I will fuss with that at some point. But that would depend on, I guess that would depend on how much anybody who follows me wants vertical streams. If it is asked of me, and enough people want it, I would do it.
Slowly.
I'm still trying to fuss with OBS to get the closed caption things to work. I am just a touch stupid and haven't been able to figure it out. on my phone or on my iPad, it's been fine. But I also kind of seek out people. I'm fine with it being like second screen content. So like if I'm watching on my iPad, for example, I'm like setting it up on a counter somewhere, and letting it play while I cook.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Oh, that's what those heroes probably
Reeling.
are.
About to break.
So it is actually a little pointless for me to go this way. You'll be fine. Quit complaining. You let that fuck. You yet live?
A powerful blow.
Warrior. I actually think he might be able to do a decent amount of Dismas as a closet cosplay.
Teetering on the brink.
Like looking at his design.
Facing the abyss.
There's a decent amount of that you could probably just do as a closet cosplay.
Back to the pit.
I would still not want to do him in the summer.
A decisive pummeling.
We love crits in this house. Let's see, the output numbers will help us to reiterate that our community is not receptive to AI in any form. Damn. Ooh, yes, please do. Somebody did rip his 3D model from Darkest Dungeon 2, which was really nice. I don't think it included any of his rigging or anything, it just looked like it was just his model, which is a shame.
Exposed to a killing blow. Annihilated.
May as well explore up to the
Remind
go
yourself
back.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Well, let's go back.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, there's a new room battle. We're all gonna die. Oh, it's just spiders. I thought it was big Skelebro.
Executed with impunity.
Damn, killed that boy so hard I didn't even leave a corpse. Just erased him from existence.
brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Gimme.
A death by inches. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Small little things. Yeah, they only have 7 hit points. Oh, he doesn't have a healing one. Shame.
Seize this momentum.
What did I take? What did I
Push on to the task's end.
We'll do that, and take this. Don't die. I need you. I do think, since... we can make... No, that's too much. We'll bed down right now.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Lily is sick. We'll prevent nighttime ambush though. That, buff you up. Retreat might be prudent, but I think we can do it. One of the altars was way the fuck out there, so we needed to go that way.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
And I have a good idea of where to go. We'll hit this curio first, and then we'll go these two. Because these 3 rooms are the most likely to have the quest location. Oh no, we can just go straight ahead. Fuck that then.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Gonna tapeworm. But I didn't want to risk this room battle without having laid down first.
Soothe.
Got her in the back as a fucking heal bot. Because I, a fool, did not give her something that she could use in the back line. Look at the little guys. Look at them squish. I would actually like to have these little guys as, like, plushies. I think that would be very adorable. There we go.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
You're already sick. Oh god, no. Never. The hardest part of the game is already, Stygian. And that one gives you a time limit. You have to complete the game in so many weeks or the world ends. And I straight up know that I can't do it. Hell, when I play Darkest Dungeon 2, I have to go with the Radiant Torch because otherwise the game is so hard I couldn't learn the mechanics. I had to play on easy mode just to get a better grasp on how the game works. Could have thrown caltrops at her and killed her, but
great is the weapon
that works
cuts on
too.
its own.
That works too. Should have used the one, but I can get him lead. Oh god, yeah, no. I think that's very silly. I think if you're gonna do this thing in game to get this thing, it should be like DE's, like hit mastery rank 30 so you can buy the mastery rank 30 pin. I think that's reasonable. Did they? I know Bungie also did something similar with Destiny, where if you completed all the triumphs for a particular season, I think they only did it once, but if you did all the triumphs for that season, you would you'd be able to get a thing off the store.
Destroyed. Foolish horrors.
It's trash!
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Don't worry about the torch. There is nothing wrong with the torch. Everything is fine, Smiles. Absolutely no shenanigans is going on here. We're not touching that. Alright. One more room and then we can send these losers back to the hamlet. There we are. Let's go.
Beacons in the darkness, stars in the emptiness of the void.
Alright, what new damage? Go away. I know this. Hard skin, fragile, unholy hater.
The shuffling dead are silenced.
We should probably go to
We
the
have
ruins
claimed
next.
dominion over the ruins once more.
That's right, that's what we're doing.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush of life.
Can I upgrade anything?
Rarities and curios.
Let's see.
Sold at a profit, of course.
And she's gone for a week. Can I get any camp skill for you? Why do you want more stress? Why would I pay for that? I would pay for that, though. Wait. What other skills do you have? Oh, no, that's fine. Alright. Now, let's take this off and take that off. There we go. Yeah, that man is into BDSM. Alright. No, damn it. I would like to pay for Grape Shot, though. As much as I like some of these, I do need to do that. Let's see. Alright. We'll call that good. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. What shall we turn off for Grape Shot Blast? Let's see. Yeah, that seems... Well... Let's see how that works out. Fighting the Romancer of Next Apprentice. Or trying to. Shovels, torches, and that should be good. We'll get one more just in case.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I should have checked his other skills. See if there were other ones that the Flagellant had that maybe would have worked better for me. Oh well, next time. At least it's not me forgetting to put fucking trinkets on people.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
How dare you resist? We're doing great.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
This party has... I think this party has alright synergy. Probably could do better. The ones that get, like, actual names from the dev team have really good synergy, obviously.
Give them no quarter.
Really?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Well, that room was awash. Uppercut you. I don't so much care about moving him, but rather stunning him because I can experiment with curios and items. What do you mean? Oh. How do you do that? I was completely unaware that that was a thing you could do. Just drag a random item onto the box. Okay. I will see that. Oh, see that. I will try that. Next time I find
Continue the
a alchemist
onslaught.
station.
Destroy them all. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
You a heal because you're going through it. There we go.
Obliterated.
Man, we love getting crits on
This
random
expedition
kills.
at least promises success.
Alright, we gotta go this way anyway. At least I don't see the harm in going this way anyway. We gotta keep going till we find him.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Back to the pit.
Get their ass, damn. Oh, you could do that? I didn't know you could drag. I should experiment
Another
with
one
that.
falls. Be gone, fiend.
Yeah, it would have never occurred to me to try to experiment with the encounters like that.
Executed with impunity.
We have the blood.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
And of course, I looked over after I've already left the room and used the fountain.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, I gotta fight that muscle memory. I could have used the party deal. That works.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We're fine. No. I don't know why that do anything. I can use on it. Oh no, I'm just stupid as what? That item had no effect.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Personally driving you insane. the fountain will do. Like, it'd be neat if it has an effect on the bandages. It might not, but it would be neat. Thank you for passing. Skeleton key to bypass chest traps. That never occurred to me. I will have to buy one next time to test that. Oh, stop. Quit being such a little freak. Okay. I do think that managing the stress mechanics in 2 was a lot harder because stress in 2 didn't just, you know, cause them to go crazy. It affected their relationships pretty badly. Could have a relationship that was going just swimmingly utterly turned to shit, and it's just unsalvageable.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Yeah, it's not happening. Whatever. Alright. Actually, what does the blood do? Nothing. You? Nothing. Does use them though. Alright, I'm gonna stop using this before I run out of shit to try it on.
Waiting to be spent.
I should check this room because I don't want to check that room. What?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
And it not have the boss in it? Well, that's something at least. That's good to have the map. Yeah, a lot of the time I just don't see the traps before it gets me.
As life ebbs,
Damn, my dude.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Have you tried not getting shot?
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
Alright,
Or
and this quest is a
cowardice.
wash. I'm not gonna try to fight the Necromancer's apprentice with this. We'll finish this fight and go home. Yeah, like maybe you should just dodge. You tried dodging, idiot?
Such a terrible assault cannot be
Evidently,
left
nobody
unanswered.
has.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Oh shit, is there anything she can do right there? She can get them off death's door is what she can do. Take off the cue.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Cool,
killer.
let's go.
A setback, but not the end of things.
A hell of a setback. We at least got a lot of heirlooms. Jesus, we got a lot of the crests. Photomania, fragile, lurker, compulsive. Okay.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Alright, well. Let's see what we can upgrade.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine.
Madness.
Oh, we're just out of everything. Okay. Alright, well. It is 5 in the morning. Yeah, that's gonna keep going until I can actually do that. Let's go see who we can raid, because it's 5 in the morning. I will take suggestions while I look for people to raid. Who is... You know what? Amber is live. Let's go raid Amber again. Alright. Yep, got the eepiest. Search for Amber Gray. And it's a nice palette cleanser. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out. Oh. Thank you all for hanging out. It was rad, and maybe this time we won't lose Dismas and Reynolds. And away to Hello Kitty Island Adventure.